for Jones. Love, that's good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And here's Giddy. He's got 7. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
To the middle. Jokic using his size.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score it in tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
First one falls for him.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Love. Middleton passes to Jokic. From the right block, Mutombo with the rebound. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Q. No good with a layup. 4-3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Williams passes to Giddey. Six to shoot. Unloads. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Pass to Suggs. Jokic with a screen on Williams. To the inside. Here's Q. Middleton covering. Williams with the screen. Here's Q. Great D that time from Suggs.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Love for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Q. Here's Mutombo. And the layup is good off the glass. Mutombo has got his first basket.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Both teams making substitutions here. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Quickly against Heald to win the cold spell. Gets stolen by Heald. And here's the fast break. Pushing it up now. Here's Filipowski. Love grabs the miss. Shooting about 45% during the second quarter. Quickly. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Here's Black. He has 6. Love, that's good. Love's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Inside, here's Mutombo. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Well, Emmanuel Quickley is a combo guard who impacts both sides of the ball, Doris.
There's no question about it. He's a floor spacer. He can create for himself or his teammates. And defensively, longer than you think and very mobile.
Pass to Mutombo. Over Quickley, and the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6 points.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
On the wing quickly, guarded by Heald. Floats one, and they recover it. Here's Kamari, back to Love. 5 to shoot. Here's Black. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Kicks it to Quickley. From downtown, the rebound by Filipowski.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
The shot by Tyson, no good. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Wolf. It's blocked. Quickly against Heald. It's stolen by Love. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Finished off the break. Give him 8 points now.
Well, stepping up the defensive intensity. How about Kevin Love being committed and getting a steal? Nicely done.
Down low. Here's Mutombo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Quickly passes to Love. We've got 1:48 left to play in the half. Love, a screen on Heald. The 3 from Quickley. Gets the 3 to fall. Quickley's got 6 points.
Absolutely no hesitation from Quickley on the range shot right there. What confidence.
Now here's Brunson, tightly guarded. Shot's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Number 16, Dayron Sharp.
Pass to Tyson, down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Wolf.
Well, this is the night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Filipowski. Now here's Sharp. He's covered closely. Now here's Brunson. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Kamari.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. Outside Brunson. Pass to Tyson. Three-pointer off the mark. From deep three-point land. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
We know the draft's an inexact science, even with all that prep that goes into it. So congrats to the teams that chose these 5 rookies.
Yeah, we've seen scouting make or break a franchise. Hey, it makes or breaks a studio team. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got a Kongwu, Josh Giddey out there with Williams, and it's Q in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. To the paint, here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Giddey against Suggs. To the left wing. Now Giddey. The three is up. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Suggs. Up and in on the layup. Suggs has got 5.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
To the middle. Q, good.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Here's Jokic. Love the open look. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 10.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Giddey finds a Kongwu. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
And the skill set that Jokic possesses, arguably the most skilled center to ever play the game.
And Jokic drops them both.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Williams passes to Giddey. And there's a pick. Fires the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Middleton outside. Jokic the screen. Down low. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
You're working the two-man game with Middleton. They trust him to make those good reads.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside, Williams. Back to Giddey. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Love.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Middleton finds Love. Misses the 3.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Giddey. Jones grabs the board.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
On the wing, Suggs. Jokic with a screen on Okongwu. Suggs. Tipped. Here's Q. He's got 5. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Q's got 8.
Yeah, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Williams checked in for Love. Let's see some of the numbers here for Kevin Love.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
wing Suggs. Pass to Jokic. Back to Suggs. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Second chance effort. They get it back. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Q. Middleton covering. Here's Q. Nails it from beyond the arc. Q's got 8 points in the quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Williams on the wing. Pass to Jones. Williams with it. Middleton outside. And here's Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic up top. Again, Jokic missing.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Back to Giddey. Floats one up, and he lays it in. Giddey's got 15 points.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
Middleton outside. Outside Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Herbert Jones. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he's good on the second. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Brunson with it. He's got 6. Williams grabs the board. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Here's Wolf. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Williams against Middleton. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Middleton's got 6.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range. Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Middleton against Williams. Middleton looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Williams on the wing. Middleton covering. Williams against Okongwu. Outside Brunson. Looking to end this cold spell. Williams grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
At the line for your home team, Zaire Williams. taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both teams will make substitutions. And Williams drops them both. The visitors with the ball. Here's Black. Give him 8 points now. Count that bucket. Black's got 10 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Pass to Tyson. 5 on the clock. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 5. Quickly outside. Here's Wolf. Guarded by Sharp. Stolen by Sharp. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Shooting a disappointing 38%. Driving inside. Wolf. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Gotta show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Pass to Tyson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
At the line for your home team, Tyson. 1 shot.
Shooting about 43% on this one. Outside Love. From the arc. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And Kevin Love knows his role so well. This guy is always looking to find space and spread the court with his ability to knock down shots.
Pass to Williams. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Williams has got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Kamare. Now here's Love. 1:43 left in the third. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Williams passes to Brunson. Here's Tyson. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sharp. Over Williams. Oh, Williams with the block. 3-pointer is up. Middleton. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Tyson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got 12 points in just the second half.
I just love the ball movement.
Middleton against Williams. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Williams. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Shooting 40% since the break. Suggs, the pass to Love. Back to Suggs. They set a pick to stop the run. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Here's Brunson. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got his third basket of the night.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Kevin Love out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Suggs. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Jones in at the 2.
Well, you like to see Kevin Love operate from there. Yes, he can shoot the 3, but he's also a dangerous interior scorer.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Onyeka Okongwu.
3 throw good, Okongwu. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Suggs. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his 6th assist of the night. Suggs against Brunson. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Q from deep. Love grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Over to the left wing. To the middle. It's stolen by Love. Suggs against Brunson. Suggs, the pass to Love. Middleton outside. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Jones against Giddey. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. Giddey passes to Okongwu. 4 on the clock. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Here's Suggs. He gets it in there.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing, he was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Q. Middleton covering. Here's Q. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for 2, number 28.
And he can't get the first one. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. It's stolen by Kongwu. Brunson against Suggs to end the drought. Q can't get it to go. Q's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Jokic passes to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Get a report from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Outside Giddey, pass to Okongwu. They still need this. Drills it from deep.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Middleton passes to Jones. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Giddey. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns. And then on Sunday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up. But quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Q. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Suggs with a screen on Okongwu. Pass to Middleton. Back to Love. And here's Middleton. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Jones. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Suggs against Brunson. Giddey with a screen on Suggs. To the paint. And stolen by Jones. Middleton outside. With some arc. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Intelligent play by Middleton. Now, he does what he can to ensure he gets fouled while in the act.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Both free throws good from Middleton. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Giddey. Back to Brunson. Six to shoot. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 ball. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Inside. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Dikembe Mutombo.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Shoots from 12, and Suggs the bucket on the assist by Middleton.
Assisted.
Middleton's got 8 assists here tonight. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Outside Giddey, stolen by Jones. For the finish, and that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Can, capturing the moment. Tipped away. Here's Brunson. To the middle. Here's Q. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Doing it well, almost 50% from the floor. To tie it up, Mr. Jokic absorbing the hit.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Brunson against Suggs. Outside Brunson. Nifty move. Pass to Giddey. Here's Q. Clock at 4. And stolen by Jokic. Middleton outside. Suggs outside to take the lead. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Outside Brunson. Looking to win the run. Jones grabs the board.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
The officials were right on top of that one.
2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the away team, Herbert Jones. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Williams is checked in for Brunson. and falls, so he hits both of them. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Suggs against Giddy. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, teamwork is what Josh Giddey is all about, and he creates an opportunity off the screen from his teammate. That's just beautifully done.
Middleton from the outside. Williams grabs the board. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Over Middleton. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Williams has got 24 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Q can't get it to go. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. And they're on the break. Up ahead. Gets the bucket and the foul. Herb Jones picks one up.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Shooting one.
Here's Suggs. Outside Love. On the wing, Jones. Middleton from the outside. He buries it from 3. Middleton's got 8 here in this quarter.
The clutch shots seem to be more and more frequent for Middleton. You can see why they have so much confidence in him.
Back to Giddey. Beyond the arc. Got a piece of it. Jokic finds Suggs. Jones against Okongwu. Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Giddey. Goes back up. And Middleton with the block.
And even though Middleton doesn't pile up blocks, he has the length to disrupt shooters, and he did right there.
Now Love. And here's Jokic. On the wing, Jones. Off the mark there with a 3. Love against Williams. Pass to Giddey. There's 1:47 left to play in the fourth quarter. From outside, off the mark.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Jones, the pass to Love.
Oh my! Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
1:35 left in the final quarter. Giddey against Suggs. Okongwu, a screen on Suggs. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Love to watch Josh Giddey make plays. This guy's such a great facilitator.
To the inside. Here's Love. They got the rebound. Jokic. Back to Suggs. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Suggs has got 19 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Suggs against Giddey. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. The baseline J. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Love.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for the away team. Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
That they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Williams from long range. Love grabs the miss. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for the away
He
team.
drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Herbert Jones. At the line for 2.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Eight seconds left in the final quarter. Okongwu, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Jalen Suggs. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got LaMelo Ball. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Johnson, and it's Hero in at the 2. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Force.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Green against Ball. Oh!
My goodness.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Ball, the pass to Johnson. Back to Ball. Here he goes. Rebounded by Colorado Springs.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Hero, no good.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Johnson against Green. Inside, here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Hero kicks to Markkanen. Outside, Ball. Pass to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Markkanen. All 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, O'Neal. And here is Stoudemire. He's covered by Ball. That one goes in. And now it's a 3-point Colorado Springs lead.
And if Stoudemire can't get inside, he still has options. This time, he takes that mid-range.
Lopez against O'Neal. Lopez passes the ball. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Ball's got 8 here in the quarter. And so Green will bring it up for Colorado Springs. Here's Shaq. No good there. Good D by Lopez.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Here's the break. Christie the pass to Stoudemire. Misses the layup. The Force have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Ball against Stoudemire. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
That's good from Ball.
Well, what we know is LaMelo Ball is so young, but already an all-star. The future bright with a guy who can pass it and shoot it as consistently as he can.
Ball hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Green passes to Christie. Now, here is O'Neal. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
You take a look at Green, and at number 4 on the list, he's almost certain to take part in the contest this year. He's going to be excited to let those long-range shots fly in All-Star Weekend.
And the fans have been right to give him so much love. He's deadly from beyond, and he has to be in this contest this season.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Ball finds Lopez. Johnson against Murray. And Markkanen throws it down.
This is a 7-footer with some big-time vertical. Markkanen makes that look effortless.
Here's Green trying to get open his shot. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Ball, the pass to Markkanen. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Wow, LaMelo is always a tough matchup, but tonight almost impossible.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. Trailing by 2. Shaq down low. Lopez is there. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA. And sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
He misses the free throw.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Looking at who's out there for Colorado Springs. Neesmith comes in for Sotomayor. And it's Walter in for Murray. And he's good on the second. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. To the middle, here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Size and athleticism by Cam Johnson. How about that vertical?
To the inside, here's O'Neal. Now Meng pulls it in. Pittsburgh leading by 3. Ball, the pass to Johnson. Back to Ball. Over Green. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Ball's got 19 points.
Well, LaMelo, ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Shaq a screen on Ball. Here's Shaq. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Well, these are players that have a job to do, and they've been doing it very well. Here's a look at the top passing point guards in the NBA over the course of the past 10 games. LaMelo Ball, 3rd.
And obviously assists are the name of the game at the point guard position, and that's not lost on these guys. It's all about making their teammates better.
You know, you're right. Looking at some of the best teammates in the NBA right there, each of those players such a joy to play with, because when they're at the helm of an offense, the ball's always moving, everyone's involved, the game just flows. Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Colorado Springs. O'Neal hits them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going. Ball
against Green. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. They're getting their first look at the season at Pittsburgh in this one. Pass to O'Neal. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Yao with a screen on Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Force lead by 3.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
I now would send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And he recovers it.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Yao. And it's Green missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Ball against O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Shaq.
And with the chance, let's take a look now at the numbers for LaMelo Ball. He's around 31 points per game. 8 assists and 4 rebounds. And he brings it for them every game on the offensive end.
Well, I think you can tell he relishes this role, being the catalyst on the offensive end, night in and night out.
That's good from Ball. We are right in the middle part of a long season, GA. As a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged. And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Jerome passes to Boucher. Here's Walter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Boucher. 5 on the clock. Releases. Walter can't get it to go. Pittsburgh leading by 7. Johnson left side. Here's Ball. Back to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 6th assist on the night.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this is what the schedule looks like for Colorado Springs. On Tuesday, then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Pittsburgh leading by 7. Williamson looking it over. Pass the ball. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Jerome. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Williamson. Lays it up off the glass. Williamson's got the lead up to 11 now for Pittsburgh.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Boucher kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Neesmith. Shot clock at 5. Here's Boucher. Here's Jerome. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Now ball. And Boucher sends it back. And it's Pittsburgh ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Brooke. Where is this team right now?
Oh, it's so exciting. You know, it's really thrilling to come out with such a great group of guys every night, you know, and play basketball. You know, it's a lot of fun.
Smiles on your face, Brooke. Thanks for the time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime, let's start things off with a look at the All-Star voting.
Can't tell too much from early numbers, but the All-Star picture may be coming into focus a little. I'm definitely not surprised by these names.
Yeah, because it's just a popularity contest right now, and they haven't been playing for long.
And now breaking down the first half we saw, what can you say about LaMelo Ball? He's putting on a show.
And one of the league's brightest young stars, LaMelo Ball, putting on a show. He makes big plays and has fun while doing it.
His creativity, Shaq, it makes the game fun to watch.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Setting the floor for Colorado Springs. Stoudemire out there with O'Neal. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Green, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. Great, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Pittsburgh leading by 9. And here is Williamson. Outside ball. Back to Williamson. Over Green. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ball. And that's 12 points for Zion Williamson.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Shaq. Plays it up and banks it in. Shaq's got 21.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Down low. It's tipped. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Here's Stoudemire. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside, Markkanen. Hero kicks to Williamson. Back to Hero. Clock at 6. Over Christie. The kick out to Ball. Sinks the three-pointer. And he has 28 points for the game.
Boy, early in his career, LaMelo Ball has let you know I am dangerous from deep. The three ball is good.
Hero against Christie. Here's O'Neal. Nails the baby hook. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Hero on the wing, defended by Christie. Anunoby against Ball. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Green, no luck. Goes up again. That's in, and the Force lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Anunoby.
But you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Ball against Green. Now, here's Ball. Defense is right there. Harkinen sets the pick for Hero. From deep three-point territory. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Green, out left to the wing. Stoudemire dishes to Green. To the paint. 3-on-3. Here's Ball. Sweet little floater. Ball's got 30.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Ball against Green. Inside. Pass to Christie. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Ball with it. There's Williamson with the three. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Green against Ball. Outside, Green. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Christie. Another three for Colorado Springs.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Lively, that's good.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Green with a screen on Hero. Left side, O'Neal. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for Pittsburgh. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Hero. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Stoudemire's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Christie the pass to Green. Basket good. Green's got 14 points.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Springs making a change here. Murray's checked in. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Lopez, a screen on Christie. Stoudemire against Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. And Colorado Springs pushing it up now. And Green slams it in.
Oh, explosive energy from Green off the steal. Running the floor like no one can stop him from getting to his shot.
Pass to Lively. Lively is screen on Green. Back to Lively. Puts up a deep three. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside, Christie, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Williamson outside. Shoots over Anunoby. Anunoby sends it back. Down low. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shot to stop the run. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Lopez with the block.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Here's Anunoby. Off target from 3-point range. Pittsburgh shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Lauri Markkanen.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Here's what Pittsburgh's going with right now. Yao, he's checked in for Derek Lively. And Johnson subbed in for Williamson. And then for Colorado Springs. Chris Boucher comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Ty Jerome in for Green. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. To the middle. And Colorado Springs pushing it up now. Here's Christie. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Johnson.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Colorado Springs.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Pittsburgh trails by 4. Pass to Lopez. It's deflected. 6 to shoot. Murray with the defensive effort. Colorado Springs leading by 4. With the drive. The shot's good from Christie.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Pittsburgh. There's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 8.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And Colorado Springs shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far.
Well, you see Boucher willing to take a hit if it means getting to the free throw line. Nice job, Chris.
This is his first free throw of the game.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
What I like about Chris Boucher is he seems to understand what his team expects from him. They need him to guard, they need him to rebound, and they know how aggressive and assertive he is on the offensive end.
Amari Stoudemire is checked in for Colorado Springs. Walter comes in for Neesmith, and so he hits both. Pittsburgh trails by 5. Johnson outside. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And it's Colorado Springs ball. Here's Jerome. Tries again. Pass to Boucher. Trains the three-pointer. Boucher's got 5 points now this quarter.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And here is Johnson. On the wing, Johnson. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
And that one is good from Jerome. Jerome's got 6.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Pass to Yao. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Shot from 6. Excellent D there from Stoudemire.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Christie against Johnson. Jerome passes to Stoudemire. Just 5 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Colorado Springs will keep it.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Looking at who's out there for Colorado Springs. O'Neal's checked in for Chris Boucher. And Anunoby subbed in for Walter. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Pittsburgh trails by 4. There's Ball with the 3. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Stoudemire's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Jerome passes to Christie, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Ball from long range, and it's Colorado Springs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Trailing to start the quarter, they battled hard and pulled off a tremendous comeback. Now enjoying the lead. We come back right after this. We have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hero out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Yao. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Here's Shaq. And another basket for Colorado Springs.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Pass to Lively. Ball against Green. 5 to shoot. The tray. Ball no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
And Green slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Pass to Lively. Lively is screen on Christie. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Now, here is O'Neal. It's hauled in by Hero. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
The line for 2, Tyler Hero.
That's good from Hero. Zion Williamson's checked in for Pittsburgh. Both good from the line that time. Here's Green. Anunoby outside. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. It's deflected.
Just stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in. O'Neal finds Anunoby. Here's Christie. Shot clock at 6. Stoudemire with a screen on Markkanen. And Colorado Springs missing again.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Pass to Lively. Off target with his 3. Colorado Springs leading by 6. Here's Christie. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Anunoby passes to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Outside, Green. Stolen by Ball. Green against Williamson. Pass to Markkanen. And here is Ball. And the 3-ball is good. Ball's got 33 points.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. this now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, well, Colorado Springs' head coach had some advice for his team during the break. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Stoudemire. Green deciding where to go with it. And O'Neal gets it to go. Shaq's got 27 points. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the force. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. That one goes. Count it.
Well, you see the length of Ball just makes him so hard to guard on these drives to the cup.
On the wing, Anunoby. Green with a screen for Anunoby. Pass to Stoudemire. Stolen by Markkanen. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
That free throw good from Williamson.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Green passes to Stoudemire. They kick out to Anunoby. It's good from long range.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Ball finds Lively. Hero with it. Larkin in a screen on Christie. Hero from long range. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Christie can't make it. Pittsburgh trails by 5. Lively a screen on Stoudemire. Williamson against O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson, the pass to Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
The putback. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero against Christie. Count it. Now just a 1-point Colorado Springs lead.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Pass to Markkanen. Now Williamson. He's guarded by Anunoby. Releases from 15. And it's Williamson missing. Colorado Springs leading by 3. Green finds Anunoby. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Pass to Christie. There's the triple. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
Shaq against Lively. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Williamson. Six to shoot. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Here's Christie. Outside, Green. Bobbed up there for Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Outside, Markkanen. He lobs it up. Colorado Springs leading by 6. Stoudemire outside. To the paint. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Christie can't make it. The fours have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Now here's Ball. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh my goodness, not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Anunoby outside. Stoudemire setting the pick for Anunoby. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
And the second free throw, good.
You know, he didn't get them all, but they'll be able to breathe just a bit easier with the 2-possession lead.
Outside, Hero. Williamson against Anunoby. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's only his first miscue of the night. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Christie, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Green against Ball. Pass to Markkanen. Fires the 3. They get it again. Hero kicks the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Green.
You love the fact that LaMelo Ball is not timid about drawing contact on the interior. Get that foul drawn, LaMelo.
And the first one drops.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Ball hits them both. So it's Colorado Springs now. Timeout called here. Colorado Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Against Green. Ananobi outside. Pass to Christie. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. O'Neal is double. Stoudemire outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ananobi. And it's good off the back rim and in. Ananobi's got 10 points here in the second half. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the force. 7-point differential. Foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It is very difficult guarding LaMelo Ball to stay disciplined and not bite on that pump fake. He's so good at it.
The first free throw is good. Ball hits them both.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Oh, they get it back. A nice shot by Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pittsburgh trails by 7. Ball with it. And Ball slams it in.
LaMelo living the life. That is a big-time bucket. Go ahead.
Green against Ball. Outside Green. This one for 3. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Takes a step back. And off the flyer, and in it goes. Ball's got 45 points.
And that is a big-time basket. LaMelo entered the league at 19 with such high expectations. This young man Ball is used to the spotlight.
O'Neal misses. Pittsburgh shooting it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Anunoby against Williamson. Down low. Here's Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Green.
Now, you love how LaMelo uses the contact to get to the line. This guy's IQ on the offensive end is something else.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Against Christie. To the inside. Lively. Money!
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Colorado Springs ball. They've led by as much as 10. Hero brings the double team. They get it back, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Colorado Springs. Shot
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Ball, the pass to Markkanen. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Stoudemire. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Colorado Springs, Amari Stoudemire at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So neither attempt will fall that time frame. There's Hero with a 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, 5th team foul. Shooting for Colorado Springs, Jalen Green. 2 shots.
Shoot a 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. The three-pointer is right on target. And so Colorado Springs takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Shaq.
and it's Gasol in at center, locking down the middle. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Marc Gasol. Kevin Porter is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Gasol finds James. Will it go? Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And for Los Angeles, they've got James, Brandon Ingram out there with Julius Randle. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Gasol in at the center spot. Outside Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Ingram. Los Angeles trails by 10. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, "There
and see.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into. You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Pass to Gasol. Now Leonard. He's covered by Ingram. Leonard kicks to Porter. Clock at 6. To halt the run. Hits it from three-point range. Porter's got 9.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Pass to Gasol. Trying it against Porter. Back to Kobe. Gasol setting the pick for Kobe. Offensive rebound. Gasol. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gasol's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Finney-Smith. And Gasol slams it in.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
And that one is good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Finney-Smith. And here is Gasol. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Paul Gasol.
And what you like about Gasol, he can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
First free throw is good. Portis is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching a lead, but look, he tied things up.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
We have a second. Let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Bobby Portis.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounding.
Kidd against James. Kidd passes to Leonard. Portis a screen on Ingram. Here's Leonard. Kawhi confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best,
it's elite.
Ingram finds Bryant. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots after a good start.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Some numbers for Julius Randle. How his last 10 games have gone. Averaging 12 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
And so it's Randle bringing it up now for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
3 points.
Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Randle with the bucket. Randle's got 7 points here in this quarter. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Porter, bounce pass, and here's Leonard from 3. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Ingram setting a pick for Kobe. No good on the triple. Doing it very well. 54% from the floor in the second quarter. Porter kicks to Kidd. Outside Portis. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. Misses off the right iron.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
No good on the free throw.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Gasol. Luke Kennard comes in for Randle. And it's Russell in for James. Good on the the second free throw.
And battling injuries off and on throughout the years, Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 1 in the bucket from Porter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Russell passes to Hayes. Back to Russell. Wants to get it to Kobe and does. Kobe going to work inside.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Porter driving to the basket. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Ingram finds Russell. Now here's Kennard. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Well, so much great defense has come from the shooting guard position over the years. And here's a rundown of the players wreaking havoc at that spot this year. Kobe Bryant, 4th.
And this is a very intense group. I mean, those steals don't come by accident. I mean, they've gotten them through the effort, and they're willing to expend that kind of energy on that aspect of the game.
Yeah, the kind of active defense these guys play require a lot of stamina, and they don't have an off switch. It's all effort all the time.
And finished off by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Lobs it up there for Ingram.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. From 12 feet out. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Porter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Ingram, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
Los Angeles shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Ingram.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Now here's Porter. He's got 19. Pass to Vanderbilt. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Ingram. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team
He's
foul.
getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
First one falls for him. That one is no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Porter against Kennard. Goes up with a stripe. Count that bucket. Porter's got 21.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Pass to Hayes. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. Out to Ingram. Second chance effort. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Porter against Kennard. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Porter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Ingram. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Hayes the pass to Kobe. That shot off. Bridges with some nice defense.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
And here's Porter from the arc. Rebound by Kobe. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Bridges against Ingram. Bridges with it. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from three-point range. Bridges has got 6 points. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, making good decisions off the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try. That's all. Let's hear it for the participants.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year.
Watch these guys from now into the contest. I bet they thought of crazy in-game dunks that you've never seen before.
I feel like they've never chose you because they like their backboards so much.
That would be correct. One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active, and they're playing with intensity.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Kidd, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bridges in at the 2. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Vanderbilt. Comes up empty down low.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Pass to Kidd. Outside Leonard. Kobe against Bridges. Clock at 4. Shoots over Kobe. Bridges misses. And Los Angeles guys shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Now Gasol. Bryant looking it over. And it's Gasol with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
Here's Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Gasol. Up top, Kobe. Inside, Ingram. Yes, that's James picking up the assist. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Bridges, right side. Gasol, a screen on Bryant. Bryant against Bridges. For the tie, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Down low. Here's Randall again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Breakdown, looking at some of the stats for him.
And he's tailed off in the last 10 games when it comes to his D. You can see his steals are down, but he's not playing with the same intensity that he had to begin with. The coaching staff's got to get him motivated.
And the home team has possession. Outside Gasol. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. As to Leonard.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Randall dishes to Ingram. Gasol, a screen on Kidd. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. Free throw good, James. Bobby Portis is checked in for Vanderbilt. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from James.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Portis. Back to Kidd. Pass to Gasol. From 17 feet out, Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James in the post. He's covered by Kidd, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 21, Kyle Kuzma.
On defense, the home team. 7-point differential. Gasol setting the pick for Caruso. And finished off by Gasol.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Gasol kicks to Portis. Leonard the pass to Portis. 5 on the clock. Kidd. They need this one, and it's good on the way in. Kidd's got 9.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
James sets the screen for Kuzma. Shoots over Portis. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Kidd a screen on Kobe. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time.
Kobe Bryant.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
2nd team foul.
For 3, Kidd.
An elite defensive guard, Caruso sticks to his man and plays with fantastic energy on the defensive end.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Kidd kicks to Bridges. Portis a screen on James. For 3, Bridges gets the 3-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
When he's on, the 3-pointer can be a real weapon for Bridges.
To the paint. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. And a brief look now at the best rebounders from the point guard position over the past month. 4th, Jason Kidd.
And it may not be the first thing you think about, but if you look at a lot of the all-time great point guards, their rebounding, that nose for the basketball is a big part of their game.
And these guys have that same nose for the ball. These are some scrappy players. They can hold their own in the paint with anyone.
That free throw, no good. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Bobby Portis. He hits the 2nd from the line. Los Angeles leading by 7, and J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
For James, a strong stretch of play the last 10 games. He's putting up about 12 points a game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Kobe against Leonard, and Bryant kicks to James. 6 on the shot clock. Gasol against Gasol. The shot, no good. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Leonard dishes to Bridges. Pass to Gasol. Deflects the pass, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Kevin Porter's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Rocket 2. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles A's cut to just 5 on the basket from Bridges.
Nice effort by Bridges. He's got that wiry strength.
High post, Bryant. He's against Bridges. Kuzma kicks to Caruso. Back to Kuzma. Hayes with the screen for Kuzma. And the 3 off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And let's check out the numbers for Bryant. The past month has been surreal, and his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And the only way you average top 3 in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy. And everyone else knows it as well. And the first one at the line is good.
Talk about a guy who comes in and goes to work. Bridges is humble, versatile, and he affects the game on both ends.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for James. And it's Russell in for Bryant. All free throws good from Bridges.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
Kuzma passes to Russell. Los Angeles with another miss. Going somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. On the wing, Porter. For the tie, it's rebounded by Hayes.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's good for 2. Russell's got 8 points.
Staying cool inside, Russell doesn't want to waste a point-blank look like that.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Caruso against Bridges. To Finney-Smith. They get it back. Now, here's Bridges. Here's Sasser. To the middle. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Kuzma outside. Out to the right wing. Oh, Kuzma's in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Screen by Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
And here's Russell. 8 points for him. Here's Kuzma. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter against Kennard. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now, here's Bridges. Shoots over Caruso. Shot from the low block. Bridges shot good. Bridges has got 9 points now in just the second half.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Out to Kuzma. Nailed from three-point land. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Pass to Bridges. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Kuzma. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
And the foul on Marcus Sasser. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Randall's checked in for Los Angeles. Ingram comes in for Alex Caruso. Home team on D. Kennard the pass to Ingram. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. Finney Smith finds Claxton. Count that one. And that's now 6 points for Nick Claxton.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis. Then on Friday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Portis, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. For the tie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And Bridges continues to be more adept at picking up fouls. Such a clever offensive player.
His work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. And he knocks down the first one. That one drops. He ties it up.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Here's Russell. Vanderbilt with the rebound. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Portis a screen on Ingram. Ingram against Vanderbilt. Outside Kidd. Claxton sets the screen for Kidd. 4 on the shot clock. For the lead. And good that time. Claxton's got 8.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Kuzma, that's good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
3-pointer, Kidd. It's good! He did it!
And that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. They lead by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Ryan is out there with James. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Randall, and it's Gasol, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That one is off. Marc Gasol's checked in for Vanderbilt. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Pass to Portis. Bridges with it. Back to Portis. Puts up a deep three. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Portis. Portis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Kobe passes to Ingram. Back to Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Jason Kidd.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Free throw, good, Bryant. And Kobe drops them both. Here's Kidd. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Ingram against Leonard. Over in the corner, Portis. Over Randall. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
Both free throws good from Randall. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. Kidd passes to Gasol. And stolen by Gasol. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Outside Leonard. Portis a screen on Ingram. Leonard against Ingram. Fires from way outside. Leonard, no luck. And Randall has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Kidd dishes to Gasol. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists tonight. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. James finds Randall. Into the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
With or without the ball, Randall moves so well for a big.
Kidd passes to Leonard. And here is Bridges. No good with the triple.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Gasol kicks to Randall. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Ingram. He's covered by Leonard. And that one drops for him. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Kidd against James. Kidd passes to Bridges. And right on target with the switch. Bridges has got 16 points here in the second half.
This demonstrates how confident Bridges has become. Knows he has a green light to fire away.
James against Kidd, and he banks in the layup. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear where they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Bangs on the trifecta.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Bridges outside. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. And James with the basket on the assist from Kobe. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Leonard, no luck.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper.
Kobe rises and hammers it home.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Kidd passes to Gasol. To end the run, driving the lane, and the layup is up and in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Gasol kicks to Bryant.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And he makes the first. And Kobe drops them both. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Outside for Kidd. Gasol setting the pick for Kidd. Down low. That is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 6 in the bucket from Gasol.
Given how crafty Gasol is, it's difficult trying to stick to him, especially in these screen and roll sets.
Gasol, a screen on Portis. Randall passes to Gasol. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Leonard attacking, and they pick up 2.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Julius Randle. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Bobby Portis. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Back to Kidd. To the inside. Gasol. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Paul Gasol.
Such a clever offensive player. Gasol is especially crafty at finding ways to draw contact while shooting.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
He's perfect from the line this time. Los Angeles leading by 6. James outside. Kobe kicks to Ingram, takes a 3. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Outside Leonard. Kidd sets the pick for Leonard. 16 feet away. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by James. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. And James throws it down.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
James dishes to Randle for the 3. And it's Gasol with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hit against James. Pass to Leonard. The second effort. Kawhi, so tough to stop inside.
Tough buckets inside are nothing new to Kawhi. Having a hand in his face only sharpens the focus.
James looking around. Now Gasol. Gasol is done. Bryant has the open look. Drills it from outside. Bryant's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for Los Angeles. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it's been terrific. 54% on the game. Pass to Kidd. To the paint. Kicks it out to Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. Gasol, a screen on Claxton. And it's Bryant missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Claxton throws it down.
You've got to be on exactly the same page to connect on that long of an alley-oop.
And even then, it's a tough play. Claxton against Randall.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the rejection by Claxton. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Just 5 to shoot. Gasol a screen on Leonard. And Ingram puts up a deep 3.
You know, he's a hard-nosed defender who loves the challenge from the opponent. You better think twice before testing Gasol.
Gasol on the wing. Over Randall. Gasol no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Randall down low. He's covered by Kidd. A wide open look for Gasol. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Claxton. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Coach told his guys, lock in. This is it. Leave everything out on the floor. A simple message down the stretch. We'll see if it resonates. Guys?
Thanks, David. And so Bryant will bring it out for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
How clutch is that from Bridges coming through at a huge moment?
Ingram against Leonard. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Inside. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
The reliable big man. Gasol shows his mettle down the stretch.
Gasol on the wing. Good D by Gasol.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The line for the away team. Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. It makes it a 7-point lead. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd kicks to Bridges. lets it go with a 3. Some solid defense from Bryant. Here's Randall. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin, with Julius Randle. And Julius, you get it done at multiple ends. Where has your focus been in terms of...
All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Oh, say does that song.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K. One thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll... be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Ben Simmons is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Reza Shea. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Garnett in at the 4. Here's Reza Shea. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, gobbling up boards is what Kessler does best. Got some points out of that one, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Brown. Here's Barrett. And rejected. Here's Reza Shea. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Garnett. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Diego. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Garnett. And he got the whistle on the way up. So So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. We played just over a minute here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Brown. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lets the three fly. It's tipped. Pass to Simmons. Antetokounmpo against Kessler. Here's Rizachet. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Here's White. And Atlanta misses again. Here's San Diego with the ball. Searching for their first points of the game.
Oh my, it was a great game. It went down to the wire. Both teams gave all they had, but only one could come away satisfied.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And it's blocked.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
All right, listeners to the other court. Come on and get louder for your breaker guest crew.
Take a look at the best rebounding point guards over the last 10 games. Ben Simmons, number 1.
And that list tells it all. No other point guard this season can rebound like he can. He has a gift for getting to the right place at the right time.
Well, it really speaks to his talent for reading the floor and predicting the angles out there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Wallace. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
Well, Grant, we're near the middle point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game is really the determining factor for how that plays out. So, when possible, you keep your stars in there for close games and get them some rest when the outcome isn't in question.
That free throw, no good. He does not get the second one. Atlanta leading by 6. White for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Brown. He's guarded by White. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta.
You know, sometimes you just don't match up with a team, no matter what you do, and it starts to feel like quicksand.
Yeah, it wasn't a close one, and sometimes that's the kind of loss you'd rather have because it really gets the attention of your players.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
San Diego trails by 6. It's Barrett on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Simmons. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Here's Rizachet, guarded by Barrett, to the middle. Here's Kessler.
Well, it's hard not to get physical when going up against a guy of Walker Kessler's stature.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Walker Kessler at the line for 1.
That free throw good from Kessler.
And Kessler is just a steady, reliable big man because he shoots a good percentage and defends the rim well.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
First personal foul.
Atlanta leading by 7. Simmons with it. Still no points. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, an elite passing forward. Simmons just dropping a dime.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Wallace's shot is good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Kessler with it. Simmons, the pass to Kessler. White on the wing. Here's Kessler. And it's rejected.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Atlanta leading by 7. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. And guys, when talking to coach before the game about Ben Simmons, it sounds like they know how they want to attack him defensively. Coach told me, you can't let him get the easy bucket. We need to force him to his right and flush him out of the paint. Sounds like they're going to try to keep Simmons as far away away from the hoop as possible, BA.
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Brown. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You take a look at San Diego. They've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first place spot.
You know, for San Diego, I think they're the team you dread having to play. I mean, they've been performing at just about their best in every game so far this season.
Well, if you're able to strike fear into your opponent before even stepping on the floor, you're doing something right.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And out on the wings, Zach Rizachet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Devin Vassell.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And San Diego with possession here. 9-point game. Wallace up top. He's covered by Kessler. Wallace, the pass to Brown. To the inside. Soft touch off the glass. Wallace has got his second basket of the game.
You love to see it. Barrett operating the pick and roll like a surgeon.
Here's Rizachet. No points yet. To the middle. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Over Simmons. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Diego. They trail by 9. And it's on Antetokounmpo with a miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And San Diego with possession here, following the score by Atlanta. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drops in the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Here at some of the most aggressive defenders at the small forward spot in the past month. Matas Buzelis 4th.
These are some of the most athletic, relentless defenders in the league. They'll do whatever it takes to interfere with each and every shot.
Well, and having that kind of length and activity on the wing, that's really something you need in this league to win at the highest level.
Beal against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Beal, and San Diego making a change here. Wiseman's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. San Diego trails by 9. Here's Gonzalez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Lou Dort picks one up.
Foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Beal outside. Sohan with a rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Vassell outside from deep. The rebound by Atlanta.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Now here's Vassell. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Just 5 on the clock. Carries the jump shot. Atlanta leading by 5. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul.
4th team foul.
Beal outside.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Buzelis grabs the board. And for Atlanta, they're shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Pass to Beal. Tries it from 16. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Sohan, the pass to Vassell. Clock at 6. The rebound by Atlanta. Pass to Beal. Dort outside. The 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Vassell. Up top, Wiseman. And James Wiseman gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Atlanta leading by 10. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell is progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. The shot won't fall. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Here's Dort, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Wiseman.
Atlanta ball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Buzelis. No points so far. Now Beal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he knocks down the first one. And so Beal will bring it up for Atlanta. 10-point lead. With the drive, with 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Atlanta ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
R.J. Barrett out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Christian Brown. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the 5, down low. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And for Atlanta, Shai out there with Kobe White. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Garnett in at the power forward position. And for San Diego, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. R.J. Barrett out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Wallace in at the 5. Here's Garnett. Last game out, we saw him score 42. Here's Shai. The rebound, San Diego. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barrett. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Pass to Garnett. White on the wing. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pass to Okoro. Now White. Here's Shai. 6 on the shot clock. Outside White. There's the 3. Kessler passes to Okoro. Back to Kessler. And here is Barrett. Coming off a 12-point game. Pass to Wallace. That shot missing. Good D by Kessler. Atlanta leading by 3. And here's Okoro, guarded by Barrett, and stolen by Barrett. It's 2-on-1. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, the aggressive mindset of Barrett, looking to score and force defenses into difficult situations.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
The first one falls.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Atlanta. And Barrett drops them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now a timeout call by Atlanta. Let's have a look at the two guards who have been the most efficient shooters over the last month. Fifth, Kobe White.
I mean, just a terrific group. All of these players are in danger of getting red hot from outside at any given moment.
Well, it's the kind of reliable shooting a team needs from the two spot. It makes the defense work a lot harder when they have to stay active all over the floor.
Here's White. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. With the rebound. Here's San Diego with the ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Here's Wallace. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Wallace has got 6.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
White, the pass to Kessler. Here's Garnett. Now Simmons. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The kick out to White. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Diego. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Wallace outside. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Simmons.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Garnett. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For San Diego, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Barrett. 6 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, one of the better dunks we've seen from Barrett. My goodness.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Simmons against Gilgeous-Alexander. To halt the run. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Outside Barrett. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Now here's Kessler. Watch by Wallace. Kessler passes to White. Stolen. Outside Barrett. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries a 10-footer. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Capella, he's checked in for San Diego. Beal, he's checked in for Atlanta. The home team on D. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Barrett. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, what intensity from Barrett on the play. He forces a turnover and then gets out quickly in the open floor.
It's Beal on the wing. Back to Simmons. Five to shoot. Capella with a rebound. San Diego leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simmons. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Atlanta trails by 7. Beal surveying the D. The rebound, San Diego. Now here's Antetokounmpo, a top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest. Beal goes in. That one drops for him. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons. Tries it from the top of the key. Shea, no good. San Diego leading by 5. The 3, Barrett. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Shea, guarded by Barrett. Here's Garnett. The rebound, San Diego. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. Here's the break. Here's Shea. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Simmons. Elbow shot on the way. Capella with a rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Kicks it out to Barrett. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Garnett. Here's Rizachet, guarded by Barrett. Pass to Garnett. And here's Kessler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from Rizachet hits the trifecta. Rizachet's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. San Diego leading by 5. Pass to Wiseman. Vassell outside. Capella screen on Dort. Clock at 6. On the wing, Vassell. Dort defending. San Diego with another miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length. And offensively, a pretty good three-point shooter. But his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
Now here's Wiseman. He's scoreless. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
On defense, the visiting team. Pass to Sohan.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Capella, screen on Beal. Sohan, no good on the 3. And it's Dort with the ball for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. The shot by Buzzell is no good.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Beal, the pass to Dort. They set the screen. Okoro up top. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, Sohan with a rebound.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
1 minute left in the second period. Here's Wiseman. And the baseline jumper goes down. And now it's a 9-point San Diego lead.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Beal with it. He has 7. Going inside. Hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal. Able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
Pass to Wiseman. Here's Gonzalez. Pulls up. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Beal, no good. Here's Gonzalez. Corner by big target. Wiseman, wow.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for San Diego. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. And pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Nothing else to add to that, guys.
And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race.
Well, these are very early returns, but even so, you can see who the fans are excited to see play.
A lot of these guys deserve the votes, but there's some big names missing. Come on, America, do better.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
San Diego leading by 9. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Kobe White, also Ben Simmons out there. Walker Kessler out there with Risache. And it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. Now here's Barrett. Wallace outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Simmons. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Atlanta trails by 9. Pass to Risache. Now here's Kessler. The D's right on him. Here's Garnett. Kessler a screen. White for 3. Kessler passes to Garnett. Here's Risache. The rebound, San Diego. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Garnett. Over Antetokounmpo. Garnett no good.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Risache. Simmons looking around. To Garnett, over Antetokounmpo. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
The 3, Barrett. And they get it back. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simmons. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 7 tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And it's in there. Garnett's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Wallace outside. Antetokounmpo finds Barrett. Inside, Wallace. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Simmons, the pass to Kessler. And Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Now here's Barrett. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6. Wallace, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. The shot by Brown, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Rizachet from behind the arc. Tries again, and Kessler lays it up and in. Kessler's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you want Kessler involved in the offense. That's the kind of shot you're looking for.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Brown. Offline with a 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Outside Simmons. And there's the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Here's Brown. He's guarded by White. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for San Diego.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And White has got the ball here for Atlanta. There's a screen. Pass to Simmons. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. To the paint. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And Atlanta making a change here.
Number 14, Matas Buzelis.
Atlanta trails by 9. Outside White. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. The baseline J is on the way. Garnett no good. For San Diego, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Barrett with it. Pass to Wallace. And he lobs it up top. Robbed. Here's Buzelis. Guarded by Barrett. Now here's White. Here's Garnett. Stacks up a three, and the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
Well, he is on one right now. If I'm his coach, I'm thinking of 20 different ways to get him the ball.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Checked in for Atlanta. Bradley Beal comes in for Simmons.
Substitution on
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And he's been locked in at the free throw line for sure. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. You just get that extra focus at the charity stripe.
San Diego leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shoots over Beal. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Dort outside. Here's Garnett. The rebound, San Diego. Sohan's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gonzalez. Fires the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Dort, right side. Gonzalez pulls it in. For San Diego, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it himself. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Beal with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Dort. The rebound, San Diego. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Gonzalez. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Beal against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't get that one. Atlanta trails by 10. Dort outside. Pass to Beal. Dort left side. 6 to shoot. Beal against Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
That free throw misses.
Well, something you notice about Clint Capella is he does not play outside himself. His primary focus at all times is on being a force on the inside.
Wiseman, he's checked in for San Diego. Okoro is checked in for Atlanta. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
Here's Vassell, following the score by Atlanta. To the inside. Here's Capella. Pass to Gonzalez. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range. Gonzalez has got 5 points.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Dort outside. Here's Okoro. There's a screen. The three. Gonzalez pulls it in. San Diego leading by 11. Pass to Vassell. Three-pointer. And San Diego another three.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooter.
Atlanta is shooting 35% so far in this one. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Wiseman, averaging around 6 a game. Crafty move. Sohan up top, hounded by Beal. And there's the rejection. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Buzelis, shoots over Wiseman. The shot by Buzelis no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now here's Sohan. Pass to Wiseman. Back to Sohan. Over Beal. The shot by Sohan no good. Atlanta trails by 12. It's Beal on the wing. And the bucket is good. He's got 11.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. And Gonzalez gets it to go.
Good decision there by Vassell in the two-man game.
44 seconds left in the third. Beal outside. Dort outside. Back to Beal. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Atlanta foul. Matas Buzelis. First personal foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for 2, James Wiseman.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Beal outside. And counted from 12 feet. Beal's got 13. And so it's San Diego in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Wallace in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Okoro. Kessler a screen. The 3 from Shai hits the three-pointer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gonzalez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Atlanta trails by 10. Pass to Okoro. Out to the wing. Here's Garnett. Kessler with it. Okoro passes to Garnett. Takes a 3. The rebound, San Diego. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by White.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Kessler. And a look now at Atlanta's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, and then on Tuesday.
And looking at the Vancouver matchup, this is one that they expect to win. But those games can be tricky. Remember, there are no free wins in this league.
And San Diego making a change here. Brown's checked in. Simmons is checked in for Atlanta. Pass to Brown. Outside Barrett. Down low. The rebound by Atlanta. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Shai, guarded by Barrett, and stolen by Barrett. He takes it. Oh!
Wow! And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Knocks it loose. Atlanta trails by 14. Simmons, the pass to Garnett. Here's Shai. Lets it go from deep. Brown grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Barrett. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Back to Simmons. Pass to Shai. The kick out to Simmons. Clock is at 3. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Atlanta misses again. San Diego leading by 16. And he's going for the lob. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Shai. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Garnett passes to Simmons. Blocked!
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And Atlanta with possession here. Following the score by San Diego. Knocks down the triple.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Pass to Brown. And And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
That one on
First
Kessler.
team foul. At the line for San Diego, Christian Braun. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one's no good. Atlanta trails by 18. Here's Rizachet. To the paint. Here's White. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Explosive move by White, going right up to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Rizachet. This one for 3. The rebound, San Diego. Down low. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Brown. He's guarded by White. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Simmons. Coach, what's the challenge of NBA travel like?
Well, look, all of us in the NBA just have to come clean on this. We travel on first-class charters. We're taken care of as well as you can possibly be taken care of. It's just that there's a lot of travel in an NBA season, and if you're on the coast, you probably feel it a little bit more even than the teams in the middle of the country.
And he drops it in from the low post. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for San Diego. It's an 18-point lead. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts. Here's Rizachet, guarded by Barrett. There's the triple. Rizachet, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Barrett. San Diego with another miss.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Garnett. Here's Rizachet. Lets it go from the wing. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11. Barrett passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to White for 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Barrett. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick to win the drought. No good there. Good D by Simmons. Atlanta trails by 15. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Atlanta, Zachary Rizalche, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Wallace. Kessler, he's checked in for Atlanta. Good on the second one. San Diego leading by 14. Pass to Capella. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Barrett. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Yeah, team effort pays off with a bucket. And nice work by Barrett using the pick to his advantage.
Back to Simmons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for Atlanta, Ben Simmons, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Simmons. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Atlanta trails by 16. Pass to Rizalche. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Ooh, poked away. Simmons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded closely. Count it.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Simmons, the pass to Kessler. Outside White. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes.
Kessler with a rebound. Atlanta trails by 18. Pass to White. Here's Rizalche. Shot clock at 5. White with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Simmons has got 5 points in the quarter. San Diego leading by 16. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Garnett. Inside. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Atlanta making some changes. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Beal outside. Right at the free throw line. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Sohan, the pass to Wiseman. Here's Gonzalez. Back to Wiseman. Clock at 6. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Dort. So it's San Diego picking up the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.